What's up, folks? Today we're gonna do Burping Troll Farm and begin week 3, year 1, fall. So hopefully the video will show here in a minute once I get the app up. I was looking around in OBS, a bit distracted. The main attraction of this week is going to actually occur early on, because tomorrow is the Fall Festival, the Fall Fair, and Garl is going to try to beat Pierre with whatever random crap she can string together. So let's roll. Up too late last night, eh? No matter, we can deal with it.
You've got mail.
Mail call. But we're going to take care of the... Hang on a minute. Let's check out the weather and all that jazz first. Of course it is. The weather's always perfect on a festival. If only real life were like that, right? A neutral day for the spirits. This time, living off the land is taproots. Yeah. Right, moving along then. We've already got one tapper, need to build some more, but I don't think I've got wood. Lewis reminding her about the fair. She knows. She doesn't know what the point is, but she knows it exists. Oh! I wonder if that's what I heard a minute ago. If you hear any strange sounds that are not Stardew, I apologize. I've got a mud running in the background. And now we have happy cows. And now the chickens are happy, and there's food in there. Let's see. What's in town today? If my fishing skill weren't up to 9 right now, I would go and try for some catfish and such, because I don't remember if I've got those yet. But doesn't matter, because by the rules of the challenge, I can't fish right now. Unless I get an order, specifically. Nothing on the daily board. Let's see what we've got. Special orders. No, I cannot. Let's see. 10 sunflower seeds. Some milk. Goodness, there was a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Joja Cola. Juice. And milk. No, I do not. There is no guarantee of 25 gold star vegetables. I think I'm gonna take Ethan's over in East Scarp and see what I can get. Excuse me. Okay, so what I've decided at the moment is that in order to do this quest for this kid Ethan, presumably a kid anyway, I don't know, he's asking for a lot, but I'm not even sure I have any sunflowers planted. If I do, it's only 1 or 2. I do not have 10. However, we will, for once, make use of Joja Mart, because they actually sell sunflower seeds cheaper than Pierre, and I had forgotten that until I was thinking about how to meet the requirements here. And, let's see, milk, I am not sure how many days it takes for a cow to begin producing, but I'm sure it's not 14. What's the rest of it? The Joja Cola, I might even have one. If not, I'll probably do some fishing in the next couple of game weeks and get one there. The juicer... He's not picky about what juice. But I've got 2... Oops. I gotta make a juicer. This is specific about a bottle of juice, and that's probably something... Alright, there's a Joja Cola. Screw it, I'll just buy that too. No, I won't. I don't have to. I'll be fishing at some point in the next couple weeks. Sunflower seeds, 125. 5, 10. Now let's see if I can figure out exactly where this fridge is that I have to put these in. Interesting, you can get fruit and beach forage here in a scarp. Oops. Probably waited too late. That's why I never let time run. I never have enough of it. Good thing I didn't have to buy anything today, though, so all the shops are closed by now. At least in the vanilla game. Except for the saloon. Let's see. Is it the village inn? I don't know where Ethan is, so we're just gonna have to poke around and try to find him. I think this may be it. Let's see where are the chords for that. $45 to $9, so we'll be looking for some. We're looking a door near that. Let's see, is this where this goes? Yep. Okay, so I'm putting them in the right place. Good. Now the next step is to find out what I need for a juicer. Okay, I can actually make one of those. So we'll get ourselves juicer, and I've got some blackberries, and we'll just try that. And let's see if I've got enough blackberries or maybe ground cherries to do it. And then we'll have half of his order done. Let's put this in here. There's the kitty. Hello, kitty. Now, we'll go back over here to the workbench. There's a juicer. And where, oh, where shall I put you? I guess there'll do for starters. And we'll see if that counts as a bottle of juice. What I don't know is how long it takes, so we're gonna stand here till say about 10. And then we'll go to bed. Actually, on second thought, now that I've got that going, we'll hit up the shipping bin. Ground cherries in the bin, corn in the bin, more ground cherries in the bin, more corn in the bin. Some crab cakes, we're gonna hold on to those. A salad too. There's a Joja Cola. I'll probably have to actually collect one though and not just have it. There's a zucchini in the bin. Rosemary in the bin. More rosemary in the bin. Some eggs in the bin. Brown. I've got white too. Let's see. Broccoli seeds, cockle. We'll sell the cockle. And the mussels. And the plums. And the blackberries. And the chicken eggs. It's not going to be a great day money-wise, but it'll get done. Let's just go to bed. Alrighty then. Let's go over here to the aqua chest. We'll take that lilac in case I don't find a chicken of the woods. Let's see. The shell. And a watermelon. Actually, we'll put that lilac back, I guess. And we'll try the fairy rose instead. Although iridium quality may count for something, I'm not sure. Gonna take the angler and the fairy rose. Let's see. A purple mushroom. That might be even better, although I think I only meant to get one. $398, $312. Well, whatever. That's certainly the most valuable forageable I've got on me. So let's see. We've got a mushroom. A fairy rose. It's not gold, but it'll have to do. Watermelon. Rainbow shell. Angler. Let's see. We'll take an iridium bar. Now, where is a diamond? I would have sworn I had one. There's one. Okay. Let's see. Let's organize the inventory first. Let's see what I've got. A diamond, a mushroom, a fairy rose, watermelon, a shell, a bar of iridium, an angler, a prismatic shard. Where's the pumpkin? I thought I had picked the pumpkin up too. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna make one last check in case one of our chickens produced a large egg, although I don't think they'll have done so yet. Let's see about this juicer too. Not yet. Well, in that case, I don't have an artisan good this year unless I just drop some, drop those crab cakes that I didn't actually cook on there. And go, well, I found them. I have to empty the inventory. You know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this little bit of wood and stone away. And we're gonna sell the things that... What the... My phone. Oh, and Stardew. Okay. Let's see. Juliet, hello, it's your friendly JoJo representative, Juliet. Want to do a mind-numbingly long survey? There's no reward, but you have a chance to win 1,000 gold JoJo voucher. No? Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't either. Laters. Oh, well. Alright. Let's drop these seeds. And everything else we can. Let's see now. The way these festivals run, once I go there, I'm not going to get back till 10 o'clock tonight, so I'll just have to do this on orc time, which is better for my character anyway if I'm looking at roleplay. Okay, let's see, what have I got in here? Okay, we do have a large egg. Probably just normal quality, but let's go get it. Oh, okay. Well, it's gold. Let's see. Let's put this hay. Actually, I think I'm going to go put it in the barn, because I believe the cows would have eaten theirs yesterday. Part of it, at least. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's Just see how it goes. Just for funsies. I'm really gonna have a good laugh if she somehow wins. And make sure I've got everything I intend. Well, let's first of all clear the inventory of distracting things that are not being put on display today. Like wheat. Well, I'm gonna keep one barley, I think, if I haven't already, to see what happens when you put it in a kit. So there goes the wheat. I've already got some of that saved. And we sell the cherries. Hold the melon, and the rose, and the diamond, and the purple mushroom. Sell the oats. Hold the egg. Sell the artifact. Oops, nope. Actually, I'm gonna want that. Although not today. We can sell the chickens. Statues. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the fire quartz this time. All three of them. The angler I've got. The crab cakes. Sell the rest of that wheat. Organize the inventory again. You know what, I'm just gonna sell these Joja Colas. I never drink them. Now where's that iridium bar I wanted to bring? There's one of those. Okay. So. We now have a pumpkin, a shell, a bar, crab cakes if I have to have them, an egg, an angler, prismatic shard if I have to have that, a diamond, a watermelon, a fairy rose, purple mushroom. So, let's go. I have more than I need. And I will make a guess. Or should I say, my character will. Because this is just going to be hilarious if this orc who's never done a day of farming in her life beats Pierre. Until, should I say, never done it until this spring. It's going to be hilarious. But the first thing to do, let's see. Because shopping is always fun. I don't have any. Let's see. Dried sunflowers, decoration, nah. Cotton seeds. Interesting. Copias, a decoration. Fedora. She's not a city slicker. Rarecrow, gonna get that. Star drop, yeah. And a prize ticket. And a glowstone ring, I believe I've got 2 of those already. Okay, so we're shooting for some cotton seeds and the star drop. I didn't see anything else screaming, you must— oh, yes, the rarecrow. Yes, so we're gonna be looking for about 3,000 or 4,000 tokens. And I know from my main save that really the only accessible game that I am interested in is the fishing game. I don't gamble as such, so I don't really do the wheel much. And I couldn't do the strength game when I tried that. I couldn't figure it out. So there's a gift box, and we can actually get to it. Interesting to see what's in here. A prize ticket. Okay. Might as well at least grab one of those today too while we're at it. Can't get to that other one. Free burgers. That'll be good. Ooh. Crunch. Well, unfortunately, it's not accessible in the sense of telling me how many tokens I get per game. So I'm going to assume we need to do that a few more times. But first, I'm going to take a break here for a second. Alright. Now after 2, we'll go see what we can get. Let's do the wheel first, just for fun. I guess I won, and I gambled. Yeah, let's go talk to Lewis, get this going. Because I think he explains the Grange Fair to you, and then you go and you load up your stuff, and then you do whatever and go back to him. Most important festival of the year, but he throws a hissy when the governor comes. Everybody be on your best behavior. Alright, let's go set up that Grange display. Let's see here. Let's see. The fish. Let's see. Watermelon. Then we'll go with the diamond. Then we'll do the egg. The mushroom. The iridium bar. The shell. Pumpkin. And the flower. And we'll just see how that goes. Because I've got just a little bit of everything she does. She mines, she fishes, she grows things, she finds things. Okay. That'll have to do. Okay, well, that was $250 for cotton seeds. I bought 6 of those. So you figured that was about 1,500 tokens I got at least. Can't get the... let's see. 7... 8, that's another 500 there, so I'm not sure. Alrighty then. Now I've got 2 glowstone rings on, right? Yes. Alright, so I don't need those. I guess we're gonna go back to the fishing game and try to get a, about 3,000 more tokens. Maybe 3,500, grab that drug, but that's not urgent. Oh! No. It's the rarecrow we want more than the rug. Anyway. I'm actually gonna pause the recording here and finish supper. So, we'll be back. Oops. Mud distracted me. Oops. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the fall fair is the one that actually continues after you're judged. Which makes sense because I believe if you win, you get prize tokens, and you have to stay in the fair to spend them, so... Here we go. Let's see how it goes. I think he's judging at the moment. Seemed like he was kind of stuck there for a minute. Okay, here he is. The Grange display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. Oh yeah, 106. And I wasn't half trying. And I got whatever the achievement is for that. The prize is 1,000 star tokens, spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Eat your heart out, Pierre. You insufferable. Anyway. Someone who doesn't know jack about farming hardly just took you down. That does not reflect well on you, Pierre. Alright, I'll behave. With that, I get 1,000, which is not enough for the star drop, but will get me the rarecrow. So we'll summer or fall, that's what I wanted to know. I may buy more of those. Just once I get everything I'm trying for here, just get some more tokens and spend the extras there and the cotton seeds. Just for fun. There's my star drop. I believe that's your second. Third will be coming next week. Because that gemberry won't be ready until about the 24th. Yeah. Short one. Those. Away we go. Gotta get more tokens. Oops, crap. Okay. Characters do love to get in your way, the NPCs. No matter whether it's your cat or your pet or your person. Let's see. There's a rarecrow. Okay, that'll do. 9 of them should get me decent money, whatever they are. Alright, now we gotta finish watering these that we didn't get to earlier. I must have full inventory. feel like I need a shelf or something, but I don't know what. So I'll hold on to it. I can always sell it later if I'm wrong. There are no monsters on the farm today. Oops, I didn't pet the chickens apparently. Oh well. They'll survive one day just like the cat has to. Thought I had petted them, but apparently not. I think before we call it a night, I'm gonna have to go grab the rest of those wheat seeds and plant them. Okay, time to go sell these. And then pick up the stuff that got left on the ground. And that even before we can deal with the wheat. Okay. Might have been the Nautilus shell I was thinking about needing for something. And this is maybe a decoration for the fish tank? I don't know. Anyway, I think I can find another one eventually. Look at that. Iridium grape. Nice. Alrighty then, off we go. $40 pieces of wood and 2 copper bars for a tapper. I need one at least for pine, and probably I'll do one for maple too. Keg needs 30 pieces of wood. So yeah, I'm gonna chop some trees next time I play. But right now, we're going to... Oh man, that juicer is slow. But we're gonna call this one a video, and we'll see you next time, starting on Autumn 17. Lots of farming money today. Of course, the pumpkin and the watermelon counted for a healthy chunk of it. About a third, I guess. Alright. $5,783 gold today. 4,500 plus was farming. So, we'll see you on the next one. Okay, let's try that again. Still not in the Stardew Valley. There we go. Now everything should be showing like it should. Hopefully you didn't have to deal with me messing around and flipping through a bunch of windows. I needed to close some, but I didn't. Oh well. Anyway. Today, we're gonna do some Burping Troll Farm. It'll be the 17th of autumn. The day after, she made Pierre cry by defeating him at the Autumn Fair Festival, whatever you want to call it. And she has no idea what she's done, because she's just like, okay, Mayor says bring stuff, I brought stuff. So today we have nothing particular that we're doing. This juicer is taking forever. Well, let's go and check the weather and all that fun stuff. Tomorrow going to be sunny, so is today, unless today's one of those cloudy with pollen or whatever, cloudy and windy, whatever. Doesn't matter if it isn't raining. Spirits are annoyed. Yeah, well. Okay, I think I've got this recipe. Stir fry. Yep, she knows that one. Not that she's got any cooking done. A good day for ore. 2 copper stones and 2 iron stones so far. And a couple of regular stones too. Another spur. One of those will be going to Mr. Gunther. And another will be going into the shipping bin. Because I have 2 now. I should go and grab the rest of those wheat seeds and plant them. Let's see, there's broccoli, that'll be the 20... If I plant them today, about the 25th or 26th before they're done. There's the wheat. Those cotton seeds, I could have planted them, but not really much point this late in the season. Not since they take 8 days. Next summer will be another matter, though. If I plant them on day 1, I'll have cotton all summer and all fall. Okay. And away we go. Whoops, we're out of seeds. Pierre's closed on Wednesday, so... Let's see. I believe I saw some mixed seeds. I think just one, though, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. May get someone while foraging. Yep, just one. Okay. I'll plop it in the ground. Celery. Alright then. Let's go into town and see if there's anything I can get into. Gonna grab ourselves some blackberries. All for the shipping van. She's not gonna start messing with trying to cook until she upgrades her house, and that's, well, that's spring at the earliest, I estimate. She's still got these skills to level. Let's see. Daily quest, we'll check it first. Yep. It being Wednesday. That'll also depend on when I get all of my skills up to 10, because that's one of the rules of the challenge. I cannot do the community center or much of anything until I do that. Sardine. Well, I can try. Sardine. I don't think it has any particular requirements. Let's see. Spring, fall, and winter, 6A to 7P. Any weather. Alright, well, hopefully that won't take too long, because that requires fishing, which I'm not supposed to be doing, seeing as it's ahead of the others. But while I'm here in town, I'm gonna go drop off this rusty spur to Gunther, because I probably need the inventory space, frankly. I didn't sell anything before I left. That's right, I forgot about those geodes. Okay. You know, it'd really be nice if Gunther was someone you could meet, talk to, learn from, who actually had a personality, basically. Alright, let's see. We'll go to the trailer just to get back on the right side of town. And down we go. Anyone else find it mildly odd that Willie is asking you for a sardine when he's the fisherman? Why can't he get it himself? Maybe he's just seeing if you will. Gotcha. Okay, let's take care of these forageables here. See if we can dig up anything interesting. Good. A lost book is always good. Must be getting to the end of those, though. Because we've donated a right goodly amount to Gunther. Not enough for the sewer key yet, but a good amount. And I think we found most of what's to be found here in the valley. We got maybe some things out in the desert and Ginger Island, especially the desert, I think. That's going to be a while in coming. And at the moment, we're picking up a crap ton of coral. Clay. And there was a guy whose video I was watching the other day, I don't remember who it was, but he said he couldn't find any clay, and I'm like, you're kidding. I can't avoid it. Useful stuff, though. Can't complain too much. And I don't know what I got that time, it didn't say. Probably more clay or something like that. Let's see. Willie. Mr. Willie. You brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. You are welcome. And a prize ticket. Good. And there's a little bit of gold. Okay. I think Gunther is open till 6. So we're just gonna... Wait a minute. I don't actually... I don't have any need to go there again, do I? Let's see. Yep. Clint's gonna hate us. Because I forgot I've got to go see him. And that meant stopping the clock at 3:50. Fortunately, he doesn't really notice. You're in the way, Emily. Sandstone, nothing there. Magma geodes, let's see. Basalt. Believe he's got that. Neptunite, I think he's got that too. Apparently he doesn't. He does, however, have the basalt, so we'll just go over there and drop that Neptunite off, and pretend that we dropped it off at the same time we dropped the spur. Because if I had thought about it, I should have come here first. pretty expensive too. So says the price thing. 400 gold. Okay, it's in. Let's go to the forest. Although, I actually should go hit the shipping bin to make room. Trying to let the kids get out of the way. Because I kept running all over Vincent. There's a penny. You know what? We're gonna drop by the farm and make some room in inventory because I expect to pick up a fair amount of forage. Now there's a bunch of people I don't know in town. Alright, so we've got the sunflower and the broccoli and the zucchini and the ground cherries and blackberries and whatever else it was, all in the bin. Now we're gonna go and drop by the farm cave so that I can drop this ore. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to the forest. Might actually, if these qualities match, have her try drying some mushrooms for the first time, because she's had a dehydrator since the Demetrius put that in, and she chose the mushrooms for that cave, but she's never done it. Lots of mushrooms today. This is good. Alright, let's go off to the secret woods. More shrooms. And some slime. Hasn't even been that hard a day on her. She's still 2/3 stamina. Hazelnuts here. Now we're getting some plums. Oh, whoops. That's the thing about having headphones on. Unless you've got the speakers turned up really loud, you don't always hear everything that's happening. And I don't have output coming from the headphones, because if I did, you would hear everything my screen reader says. I've done that once or twice by accident, but I don't do that on purpose. Okay, that is it. Let's go check the railroad. See if there's anything there. And then once we've done that, we'll slide back through the bus stop. Check that. I don't think I checked it the first time I went through. Oops. I don't think I did more than run through the bus stop the first time, so might be a few blackberries or something there too. Hey. Nope. Copper ore. Jack-o'-lantern. She's gone, why did somebody carve a pumpkin and stick a candle in it? Nothing, honey. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back into the farm. And if possible, we're gonna make some fall seeds just because I think we have the stuff. Yep. Okay, I just got an achievement, although I'm not sure which. DIY, do it yourself. Okay. Now let's go see. If I can put the dehydrator to use. Okay, let's see. And there it goes. What else have we got here? 3 of those. Some silver ones, a gold one. A little bit of sap, a little bit of slime. Some mahogany seeds, clay, chanterelle. Oh, a gold one. That wouldn't have been too bad. Hmm. 2 gold chicken of the woods. That's going to be some decent money. I was just looking at the 2 swords I've been lugging around. Same sale price. Fortunately, it doesn't matter very much which I carry because I have the drone. Alright, let's go. Let's go here. Gold blackberries too. Okay. Lots of shrooms. Mining monthly. There's the hazelnut. 135 for a gold one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep the seeds. And let's see. There was something I was thinking about just a minute ago. Brain fart. Brain fart. Ah, yes, mining monthly. Seriously. At midnight? Rude. Cat's in the way. Ha! Ha ha ha! Juliet. Oh boy. Better go catch it. Oldest one in the book. She thinks she's waking my character up. Doesn't know that Garla's an orc who midnight's nothing. Ha ha. Silly, silly, silly. Alright then. Let's turn around here and read this book. That just leveled mining. Combat's still dragging butt a level behind, so I'm gonna have to do the dance again. Alright, let's see. We're gonna load up the chests. You know what? I should actually make a big chest. Because this one's full. Alright, I need wood. No biggie. I can get it if I want it. You know, that actually would have been pretty funny. Is your refrigerator running? What's a refrigerator? I could just imagine the silence. Okay. We are forbid. Chrysalarium. Very nice. Very nice. Level 9 mining. Yep. Okay. So, we will be back for the next one on the 18th of fall. What's up, folks? Today we're doing some Stardew Valley. We're gonna check on Burping Troll Farm. I believe it'll be the 18th of fall. And we're just gonna see how far I go today. It would also help if I get in the right window myself. The idea is, I think I'm going to try to play 18, 19, 20, 21, so the next time I play, I will be starting the last week of fall. Days 22 through 28. Probably next week, in real life too. So let's just see how it goes. Cloudy with gusts of wind tomorrow. Today's spiritual outlook is neutral. Living off the land. We're talking about silos, building silos, making sure you've got enough hay to get through the winter. That will not be a problem here. The problem is more likely to be that I am a goof and forget to walk in there and load up the benches. But we shall see. Because there's no way I'm gonna have a deluxe barn and a deluxe coop by then. Each one requires probably 2 or 3 days to build, and there's simply not enough time. If you did the coop and then the barn, that'd be, oh, I don't know, week and a half. I'm not sure exactly, but anyway, the point is that I'm gonna have to keep a watch on the animals over the winter. I did it on my main save, but wasn't much fun. Ha. Let's see what we've got today. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wheat. Chrysanthemum. Oh. We had a nearly empty watering can. That's what we have. Let's see, Quay. I am using a new voice, and the pronunciations are sometimes amusingly different. But anyway, the animals are now happy. Now, let's make the plants happy. Good job, me watering the grass. Well, the animals except for the cat are happy. I'm gonna pause time here because eventually I have to get out into town and see if anything needs done. Let's pet the cat. She should be close by. There we go. Now she's happy. And we'll get back to watering the crops. Or maybe since she's a he, I'm not sure. I don't have any more pumpkins in the ground. I think I got all those out early. Just in time for the festival, I think. I'm gonna water all of the soil because I need to put something in it. At least all the soil that's fertilized. I need to put something in it. I don't know what. Probably just more wheat this late in the year. Something small, quick growing. And I also need to get rid of these extra seed, trees, saplings, sprouts, bushes, that kind of stuff. Not been making the best use of my farming it. Looks like I got lots to make up. But then again, I think a lot of it was wheat that I harvested yesterday, so. Alright, that's the end of the pending crops at least, although we're going to have more watering to do when we harvest, because I've seen some harvestable ground cherries along the way. Alright. Now let's see, how is the silo? Should be full or very nearly. $231 of 240. It's interesting, it's uneven. I have 2 cows and 2 chickens. There shouldn't be an odd amount. Unless it arose when I added some hay in and... no. Whatever. We'll just load it up. Okay, that'll do. Now we'll go back for that stone. And then we're going to clear up these trees some. And what we're gonna do with all this wood I'm gathering at the moment is take it over to Robin to put toward the Adventurers Guild expansion. Need 600, so it's not going to be nearly enough to do the trick. But every massive goal starts with one, right? Hey, that's what they say. That's what people say when they're trying to wiggle money out of you. Okay, now the thing's clear for the moment. Won't last long, never does. But Alright. That's not what I want to do anyway. Let me take that acorn and those maple seeds. That should have gotten the... Yep, acorns. And, you know, I should really plant that soon, that sprinkler. Ha ha ha. We've got lots of pine cones and plenty of maple and several oak. I should make some field snacks. Fall seeds. You know what? I think we might plant those. I'm not gonna plant the cotton because it'll die after the first harvest this late in the season, so I'm just not gonna worry about that. And I thought I had some wheat, but apparently I planted it all already. Okay. No matter. We'll first organize the inventory. Fall seeds. I'm not sure whether that's going to count as foraging or farming, but 2 mushrooms. How you do? Make it 3. Make it 4. Make it 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'So all that trouble for those seeds of collecting the hazelnut and the, whatever it was, hazelnut, mushroom, some kind of flower, whatever it is that you need for the fall seeds, and they all turned out to be mushroom. Ha! And I've still got some room, so we shall, as originally planned, go see Mr. Pierre. Yeah, we can do that as Thursday. And we shall load up on some more wheat. Because it's a nice, quick growing crop. Which means it's probably not worth much XP, but we'll have to just deal with that. grab this blackberry here, just for funsies. And we'll go get another one now. We've got ourselves a prize ticket waiting. Still can't get to the boulder. Okay. Let's just chop down some random trees over here in the part of town where nobody's paying attention. Well, there wasn't much of that, but it's done. Now let's go grab that prize ticket, if I've got room, that is. I know I'm walking around with a nearly full pack. I can take care of that with Pierre if I have to, and I'm going to see him anyway. Get in the way, Leah! Alright, let's try that again now. I've got almost a dozen of these things now. I'm not sure when I'm going to start turning them in. Let's see here, it's Thursday, so we'll be looking at the daily quest board. Special orders are a Monday thing. Really? You're gonna send me down there for one squid kid? Okay. Now, your turn, Mr. Pierre. seeds 13 days to mature. Way too late. I don't have a greenhouse yet, so 14 days for corn. Too slow. Eggplant, 5 days. Continues to produce after first harvest. It's the 18th now, so you might get 2 harvests out of that. But I've already got some eggplant in the ground. Bok choy, 4 days. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just do that. I'm not sure if I've grown any of that or not yet. Probably have. That's right, load up that soil you done prepared. Okay, how many have we got left? 3 seed packets, so we'll hold on to those. Stick them in a chest in a little bit. First stop, though, is the shipping bin. Yep. You know, that reminds me. I actually may end up using this batch of wood I've got now for a keg instead of expanding the Adventurers Guild. Because alright, I'm gonna hold on to the algae, the crab cakes, and the salads because I need those. But I need ale for a quest. And I've got some other things I've been keeping that I want to see what they turn into, so I might as well. Yep, 58 pieces of wood. If I'm not mistaken, that'll get me a keg. Because I think it needs a couple of iron bars. But in any case, I need to get myself some more wood anyway before I start loading up the... I guess I have to put it in Robin's delivery box for it to count toward the Adventure Guild expansion. I'm not entirely certain of that. So maybe what I will do is make this keg and then test it with whatever wood's left, even if it's only like 7 or 8 pieces. I thought I had some oak resin. Where did I put it? Let's see. There it is. Oak resin. And we'll hold on to that pumpkin because I'm going to need it. Okay, 30 pieces of wood, 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar, 1 piece for oak resin, whatever the thing actually comes in, I don't know. What I do know though is here's a keg, and now girl's gonna play. Because we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna take those hops. I should build a shed. But right there, next to the mailbox, I think, is where we're going to put this keg. For the moment. I didn't put the price ticket in the first chest. But now we've got Pam's Ale brewing. And we're going to head over to the shipping bin and drop off the rest of the stuff that we had been holding in case I wanted it for something. Alright. Let's go. What's in this chest here? Anything in particular? Nope. Empty. backwoods. There's a hazelnut. Now we're going to go over here into the mountains. And we're going to go see Miss Robin. Because we have just a little bit of wood for her. That's not where I put it. It looks like. Let's see if it says where. Bring Robin 600 pieces of wood. It doesn't say where. That's not helpful. Because usually with a mass amount like that, you would put it in her box. But I think if I just walk up to her with 21 pieces of wood, she'll just take one, or 28 pieces of wood, she'll just take one. And it'll be like I gave her a bum gift or something. But, we'll see. Because I need to test it. Why? You know why, Robin. You did tell me to bring you 600 pieces. I was trying to bring you 28 because the Tractor 600 starts with 1 or 28. Whatever. Let's see here. I don't need both of these swords. I'm just going to sell one. And I have to wait for the Adventurer's Guild to open up to do that. Which it will not do till 2 o'clock. Hello, Demetrius. Tell your wife to remember what she asked for. Let's see what my skills are looking like right now. Farming is 8. I need to be doing some of that. Well, I just tried. Mining is 9. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't know how to do this without doing it. But we'll try to keep the tracking to a minimum. Foraging is 8. Gotta do some of that. Fishing is 9. Not supposed to do that. Combat is 8. Definitely gotta do that. Gotta do a lot of that, probably. I don't know why, but it levels slowly. It and farming both. They're annoying. Right. Off we go. Elevator. Down to 480. One of the things I like about the mines is you can tell where someone is roughly by listening. Firewalker boots. Okay. Let's see, 4D and 4 immunity. Firewalker boots are actually weaker than the space boots I'm already wearing, so we'll just sell them later. But thanks. Down we go. Well, I thought I saw a monster. Down we go. Nope, no monsters here either. And since I must break some rocks, I'll start with ore. There's a definite shortage of squid kids today. Actually, kind of a monster shortage. Excuse me. Still looking for a ladder down. Good. We'll get some combat XP on this floor, at least in theory. I don't believe there was a squid kid there. I think that was all slime. I've got the down ladder, but I'm trying to get to these things that have been dropped and see if there are any more monsters to find here. And quartz. Okay. No luck yet, it looks like. Nothing at all on this floor worth talking about. Down we go. Now we have to crack some more stones again, looking for a way out of here. Shroom! Not even a good one. It's poison. But it pays. excuse me, different qualities here. That's not much fun. What do I want to drop? Sap next. Really? 3 different qualities, huh? You know what? I get bait every day, so since I was dumb enough not to drop it off, I just lose it today. And a purple one now. Which means I have to drop something else that I don't really want to drop. I'll drop the copper ore this time. I've got enough copper bars, I think. What in the world? There it is. Gotcha. Still no squid kids. Down we go. We are now on floor 93. Guess this time we'll drop the wood. Can always get more of that too. And another red mushroom. Another purple. And another red. And another red. And another. And somewhere along the way we also got our squid kid. Because I see a squid ink and I believe that's about the only thing that drops them. So let's see. We'll drop the bat wing in favor of the squid ink. And now we're back to grabbing some mushrooms. After picking up some stray coal and a void essence. Man, this floor is loaded with mushrooms. A lot of places, a lot of floors, I only see one. I got about a dozen here. Okay. That's it. We've got what we came here for. But it's midnight, which means it's too late to go see anybody, so we're just gonna hang on to it. We're gonna hit the shipping bin, and then we're going to move on to day 19. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot to drop by there. Hazelnuts in the bin. Red mushroom. I don't think we dehydrate those worth it. Purple. Some coal. 5 quartz. We can definitely sell those. Oh, fire quartz. Yep. We'll get more of those too. Bombs and stones. Lots of red mushrooms. White algae, aquamarine, magma geode, we're going to keep those. Copper bars, we'll keep those too. More red mushroom, yep, we'll sell those. Gonna hang on to the purple though. They're good energy, honestly. So let's see. If we were giving gifts, I would hold on to that. But right now we're just going to keep the best ones. Or no, actually. I think we'll sell the best ones. Well, we've only got one of those. So yeah, we'll do this. Not much difference, really, is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of difference. But these either way would be good for recovery. We'll keep the common one and sell the silver. Now the first thing we're going to do is drop off these broccoli seeds. Yep, 16 broccoli seeds now. And over here, we'll go and put the rest of this stuff. Not sure what I'm going to do with the squid ink yet, but I'm going to hold on to it for the moment. And then I think tomorrow when we come out again, we'll first make the cave our first port of call, so to speak. That way we can drop off this gold ore and these lumps of coal. Nice. That might be one of Garl's top days. Short of the winnings from the festival. Or not winnings from the festival, but winnings from those items. Well, it might even top that actually, because I didn't sell everything I had on the display. Most of it from farming even. Alrighty then. Away we go. The what? Oh, I think it's pronouncing Ridgeside Gathering as Ridgeside or something like that. Okay, I guess I have somewhere to be tomorrow then. Heh. 9A to 6P tomorrow, huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but alright. Fortune teller. Another neutral day. Well, I guess it's better than them being in bad moods. If it really matters, I'm not sure how much it does. That's it. Out we go.
You've got mail.
Mail call. Clay in a mystery box. Alright. Okay. Let's go over here to the farm cave, drop off this coal and these pieces of gold. I've already got more gold than I know what to do with, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure Clint can come up with a few ideas. Okay, let's see. Moo! Let's go pet the animals first, just for funsies. Oh, we got ourselves some milk too. And that'll clear out Mr. Ethan's order, because I think the ground cherry juice is ready too. Let's see. There it is. Another in the ground. And another. $36.18. You know what I should do, just for fun? Now that I know exactly where a piece of land is that doesn't... now that I know where a piece of land is that could use a sprinkler and has enough around it to make it worth doing, I think she's going to find out how it works. Why wait for winter when you got some crops right here? There's the sprinkler. Now let's see. We're looking for about 37 to 18. Now it won't matter until tomorrow. But there's the sprinkler. Of course I get in a rhythm and run out of water. Where is the cat? I haven't seen her yet today. She's usually all over me. She was waiting for the water. Okay, away we go again. Mail call. Gather round, everyone. Why would Caroline want to buy a pumpkin from her when she's married to Pierre? Well, you are in luck, because I still have one. And that's it today in the fields, it looks like. Unless I go and clear up trees again. Which I think I will. Because the daggone seeds just absolutely take over. You almost wish the crops would do what the wild tree seeds do. Okay, those are gone again for now, and I will add them to the collection, and in a few days, probably make a whole bunch of field snacks. Not much today. Not much at all. Let's see. We'll put the bok choy in there for the moment. And I suppose the corn for the moment. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I'll probably end up just selling it. Let's see. Elliot likes squid inks. I'm trying to remember if there's something I needed for crafting for. Okay. Where is... But the juicer is still ready. Still busy, still not... Huh. Oops. Well... Off we go, then. Hold on a minute. Nope. Here, pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Ta-da! Get in the way, Lewis! Okay. Where is Caroline at Friday afternoon, 12:20? Is she in her tea room and you just can't see her from this far? Should be able to see the just there from here, but I don't see her. We'll keep wondering though, just to be sure. Can't get into the bedroom, don't need to anyway Friday afternoon, I imagine. Okay, well if she's in there, we can't get to her. I will do something I try not to do too often on this playthrough and check the wiki. Yeah. Alright then, fortunately Caroline is vanilla. Friday. Okay, we'll check the museum then. I have not needed to know where she was on Fridays before. She's not a particularly interesting character to me. I deal with her, and, you know, when it comes time to be social, I do that. But I haven't needed to track her down specifically on a Friday, and so I didn't really notice where she was. Wow, crowded house in here today. Is this a bar or a museum? Oh, Caroline is happy. Oh, a pumpkin, it's a good one. You are welcome. 500 gold. Now let's go drop off this milk for Ethan. Actually, no. First, we're gonna hit Clint because he's closest. Mystery box, 5 bombs. Useful, but not particularly to Gunther. Magma geode. Number 1. Stone. Heh, what a waste. Obsidian. And another obsidian. Okay, Gunther doesn't need that, I've already got it. Interesting, I don't know what this is. There's kiwi fruit in front of you. It moved. Kiwi said shoe? Was that a Junimo? What was it doing here? Perhaps another... Ah yes, okay, Lenny said I'm done. We got another cutscene here. Looks rather tacky. I sense a pun. Maeve, I think the name is, said, oh well, whatever works, I suppose. Richard says it's a great idea from her brother. Hiker says, don't tell me you stole the idea from Lewis, Lenny. I'll have you know that I was there during the meeting and asked if I could establish one for Ridgeside as well. It's all good. Why, hello, Garlic. Just in time for the new surprise. Hiker said aloha. It's lovely, isn't it? Richard said it's a board for posting special orders. Lewis must have informed you of something like this already. Actually, he hasn't, because it doesn't open until fall in the main town. So, actually, I'm wrong. Yeah, he has, because this one just opened in town, too. And he said, well then, I don't need to explain anything anymore. Feel free to check the board from time to time. It has the same schedule as Pelican Town's board, so keep that in mind, okay? It means it'll probably start to receive orders by next week. Maeve said I expect you won't let anyone down. No pressure, right? You don't even know her and you're like, come do this. You get that, farmer? Oh dear. Ha 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 ha. That's not the tone you want to adopt with this one, Maeve. Richard said, now, Madam Maeve. You must have missed your early tea today, What? I don't know what he said. Maybe he was reacting to Madam, I'm not sure. Piper said, come visit the restaurant after this. I'll be sure to make a tea. I'll be sure to make a tea that'll cheer up your grumpy morning. Huh. I'll humbly accept your offer, Piper. And Richard? But seriously, Garlock, Richard says, do try your best with these orders. I'll be looking forward to working with you soon. Piper's the same here. Lenny says, have fun, everyone. Remember to check the board next week, Garlock. Okay. We've got another one going, I think. Lenny says, hello, how was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village. A village on the side of the ridge. The slogan is a work in progress, I'll bet. I guess you finally read the letter he gave you. One and only Lenny, please hold your applause until after the tour. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say she who does the paperwork. We don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so we're really happy to see you. It's been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on Burping Troll Farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take care of it. A good friend indeed. Let me show you around town with a quick tour, Lenny says. Buckle up, buckaroo. Log cabin and hotel. A balcony for events, a gym on the 3rd floor. Well, ain't that just fancy for a small town? Then the town square, beating heart of the village, so they say. Folks like to hang around here and socialize with the townspeople, weather permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. It's my office. It's made of wood, bricks, and paperwork. You forgot the bullshit, says me. Excuse me. I try to keep this channel family friendly, but sometimes stuff like that slips out. Lenny says, I occasionally visit Lewis regarding municipal duties, or just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. He deserves the teasing. He's definitely taking himself way too seriously, says me. Lenny says, he's my brother, it's my duty as his sister. Smell that? That's peppers. Primary hub for Ridgeside cuisine. I like the dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. Don't look down. If you do, don't blame me when you get nauseous. Charming. Feast your eyes on the Starbound stage. Robin and Clint helped us build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's a shame to tell the truth. Don't expect me to help you. I'm not musically inclined. Local morale hasn't been all that great recently either. There are rumors going around town about dangerous brutes and spooky ghosts. I can assure you those are nothing but rumors, which of course means that they're absolutely true. The only dangerous fruit, excuse me, not brute, is a pumpkin during Spirit's Eve. Interesting. Dangerous fruit. If you say so. There are several other farmers living in the village. Oh, that was terrible. Jarek's farm, northwestern part of the village. Mushrooms, fun guy, get it? Yeah, I get it. That was terrible. Nightingale Orchard in the southwest. Apparently, Alyssa sings. She lacks the confidence to perform, can't blame her. Perhaps someone special can help her find herself, oh dear. Matchmaking alert, but you're trying it on the wrong character. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the Valley, Garlock, and an even warmer one to Ridgeside Village. Well, ain't you just adorable? Unfortunately for you, she's not scheduled to get to know people for a year or two yet. It all depends on how much longer it takes her to get everything up to 10, because I'm rude like that. Okay, in... Now what you're looking at here is me struggling through long tile names that haven't been sorted. Because I've got to find the particular one I need. Let's see here. Odd job services? I have never seen that. I believe I'm in the wrong place. Please come again. Log cabin hotel lobby. Is that it? We'll try that next. I'm trying to remember where Ethan is. It's kind of difficult when you don't know anybody yet. Oh, we got ourselves a scene. Okay, this isn't where I need to be. I don't think. June says hello, Garlock. So you came to see me play after all. I'm glad. Did I get a letter? Probably, and forgot. Well, since you're here, let me tell you about my schedule more in detail. I'll be playing here every fall, playing here in the lobby. Thursday through Sunday every fall and winter. Ooh, that'll keep people warm. Thursdays and Fridays 5 to 9, Saturday, Sunday 12. No. Thursdays and Fridays 5 to 9. Doesn't say whether that's A or P, I assume P. Or maybe... Sundays 12 to 3. And on Saturdays, both those times. Interesting. Fall, why just fall on winter? Works on a seasonal basis. Job is transient in nature. And to be honest, I really can't stand the heat, so where do you go? I'm just on your own Burping troll farm, yes? Yes. I know it's a bit of a... I don't know.
Here's some loaf meat, homemade mashed taters, zucchini squash, couple of biscuits, and some meatloaf.
Night. So, you're being invited to come watch somebody play. Okay, I'm gonna see where this goes. How do you know where I live? Richard telling him about everyone. Okay, fair enough. It's a small town after all. Don't know why you expected anonymity in the first place. Better get back to work before Richard catches me slacking off. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. You are welcome, and she'll probably do it again. This isn't where I want to be. do I need to be? Ian. Where is this? I'm not sure. I do not remember where Ethan is. I may need to look up the Ridgeside wiki. Because where I went wasn't where I needed to go. Ian does odd jobs, and I was... Okay. Okay. I thought it was. I'll go back and look there again. Because that's about the only place I can recall going in. I haven't found the restaurant yet. I thought that would have been Pucker's house, but no. Is this where I have to go? I don't think so. I saw something about a fridge the first time. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a bit, because A, it's supper time, and B, I'm gonna do some research. I didn't want to have to do that, but I am having a brain fart here. We shall return. Okay, so I went on the Ridgeside wiki, and what I discovered was that the very good reason that I can't find Ethan here is because he's not here. I believe we're going to go to East Scarp and find him in the inn there. So let's go out of here. I don't know when I'm going to, but one of these days I have absolutely got to try to label these daggone tiles. Because having to sit here and listen to custom Ridgeside cable car entrance, custom Ridgeside RSV message 40, whatever, is just eek. Not helpful. Some weeds I can't get to. Got around the other way. Okay, we finally got rid of all those weeds. And we'll leave the trees where they are for the moment. We'll go all the way across to East Scarp. I just had an interesting idea for a mod. People make mods for the slightest little change they want to make. And I think that after you complete the community center, if you go that route, the bridge should be named after your farm, or at least put back to a municipal name rather than the Joja Bridge. Just because, well, if Joja's no longer in town, why should they still have a bridge named after him, right? Okay. Can't get to all the blackberries for some reason. let's go to the village and do what we actually came here to do. The problem with me is I start looking at something and I just start taking my time and I end up going down a rabbit hole going, And although I enjoy that, anyone who watches my channel may not. Oh well. At least since this isn't a stream, if you get bored you can find the slider and use it. That's the downside to streams. Somebody wants to advertise, you can't skip it. Somebody starts talking about something that bores you to tears, you can't skip that either. So, right now we're picking up some mushrooms. Oh my. Chanterelle and a red one. And we've got blackberries and plums. Apparently it's Red Mushroom Day in the valley. Goodness gracious. Here we go again. Alright, there's the inn. Yeah, this is the place. I think his name is Ethan Hart. Let's see. Gotta find a door. You, sir, are blocking the road. Ethan and Edith, they're right here together, and they're absolutely in the way. I'll just wait a little bit and see if either of them moves. Because it is technically lunchtime, so they may be working on a meal. Well, this is rather annoying because they are blocking exactly where I need to go. And there is nothing I can do about it. There. They finally moved. There. Let's see about if I can label this tile. That's it right there, East Scarp. Okay. Well, now we're just waiting for that juice. That juicer is taking forever and ever and ever and ever because I made it and started it working Monday. I think it was Monday when I picked up that order. And here it is, the 19th, and it is still taking its time. Well, let's see. Where am I trying to go now? Yep, I guess we'll just go back through the crossing. Jesse blocking the road. Well then, I guess that's today taken care of. And if I cannot find anything else that I have to do, then that means I get to gasp! Clear more debris on the farm. Let's go see the wizard. Gotta do that. Nah. And on the way, just for funsies, we'll go and hit up the beach, do some foraging out there. Excuse me. I apologize. Wow. Slim pickings on the beach. One single piece of coral. Boy, oh boy. Just far enough across the bridge, though, that it wouldn't take me back to the town entrance. Let's see here. Forest entrance. There we go. I'm actually not sure what time the wizard's house closes. I'm gonna be annoyed if I get there and it's too late. Although it'll really be the wizard that gets failed if that happens, because he's the one that sent me to the mines. And there's our 350. Well, it's not telling me exactly what my progress is there. If I'm not mistaken, I gave them a Joja Cola I had on hand. And then I collected milk, and I know I took them sunflower seeds. Now we're gonna go in here in the secret woods and see what we can find. Excuse me. My, lots of slimes tonight. And now we got more shrooms. Alright then. We've got our chickens o' the woods. And 6. I am aware of that. It is midnight, yes, yes. But, since orcs are by nature nocturnal beings, this one does not care. Unfortunately, the game does, so I have to fiddle things. If I was giving gifts, I could give this void essence or solar essence or a purple mushroom to the wizard. I got all kinds of stuff on me that'd make him happy. Okay. So we finally got the debris cleared. Except for... I think I saw a meteorite, and I think we could do that. So let's get this void essence, and then see if I can find the thing that I've been hearing. No. I thought I heard meteorite, but apparently not. Well, let's go add the copper and iron ore I'm carrying around to the chest where it belongs. And then one last drop by the shipping bin. And we shall call this an evening. Or something. And move on to the 20th. Coral. Blackberries. Shrooms. Obsidian. Chanterelle. Not bad money for that. Red. Red. Chickens of the woods. Alright. I know what I was thinking about. It's those firewalker boots. I'll deal with him tomorrow. $3,093 gold. $3,093 gold. Yep, here we go. Day 20. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Neutral day for the spirits. Well, that's alright. I'm supposed to just be go partying anyway. First, though, before we go check out the ridge side, whatever it was, we are going to tend the farm animals. Before we do that, though, let's see, letters. Interesting. I know there was a letter about the Ridgeside Fair or whatever it was called, but I do not see it. I only see the Stardew Valley Fair, which is already done. Well, whatever. I know that it's today, so after we tend the farm, we'll check it out.
You've got mail.
Mail call. Gather round, everyone. but later. Another pine cone. There's some coal. Don't need that. Gunther doesn't, at least. Coal and clay, nothing interesting. Magma geodestone, that's an unusual one. Just the one. Let's see here. Let's find the animals first again. There's one tended. 2 chickens tended. Now let's go find us a couple of cows too. Woodside gathering. Moo! Now where's the other one? Ta-da! Now we're gonna go find the kitty. And let's find the pet bowl. Now you are happy too. And I can deal simply with the crops. As usual, simply tending the farm takes all day, unless I stop the clock. Let's see. Do I have any seeds on me? Or did I put them in the chest? Seed. That'll do. Next. Artichoke. I don't think that's one she's done yet. I've seen yet. But she will now. it. I wonder whether I'm gonna keep the peanut or have her make another machine, just for curiosity's sake. Because I think she's reaching the stage where she might be getting curious. Just what is all this stuff? Let's see here. Do I have any more mixed seeds? Yep, one more. And I think the bok choy is inside if I need it. Okay, zucchini, fertilized zucchini. Fortunately, there's nothing in the alphabet past Z, and we would just end up harvesting and watering the rest of the way. I say that, and then ground cherries show up. F comes before G, and we've got some unfertilized ground cherries. But we're done with the fertilized stuff. Okay, now we have unfertilized zucchini. Now, we deal with the harvestable stuff. Gotcha. Water that, because we're gonna want to plant something if we can. Now we got the broccoli. Huh. Okay. Shops, gathering, and lots of food. That's so. Okay. Gotta hit up the shipping bin. Huh. So it's a radish, whatever a daikon or however it's pronounced is. Okay. Oops. I missed some broccoli. Gotta water it again. Ah. Well, we can make Pam's day today, I suppose. I have no idea when her birthday is. It might be doubly effective to complete it that day, but I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. What experiment does she want to do now? Barley or oats? We'll take the bok choy planet. And for our experiment, we'll try an oat. 2. I don't have 2. Not of the same quality anyway. I believe I've got a gold one somewhere. But since I don't have enough of that, let's see here. Let's try this. Brown cherries wine. Oops, I goofed. Wrong button. I'm gonna organize. Let's see. Watered fertilized soil. Plop. Okay, now we're gonna go into town. It's only Abigail here at the bus stop. First thing we're gonna do is seek out Pam, which she's not in the bar yet. She'll probably be at home. So we'll do her the courtesy of checking the trailer first, rather than assuming she's already at the bar. Nope, not there. Eloise and Evelyn. Haley, Jazz, Jarek, Penny, Vincent. Okay. Is she at the saloon yet? If not, maybe she went over to Ridgeside. Who knows? We'll see. Keanu and Gus. Okay. Well, fortunately, if I don't happen to meet Miss Pam today, there's still time because this isn't a daily quest. Although, speaking of daily quests, I should make sure there's nothing on the board today. Nope. Didn't think there would be because I had one yesterday. Or was it yesterday? So let's go see what's going on in Ridgeside today. If Pam isn't there, then I'll just try to catch her after the festival. Maybe I'll catch her in the bar after all. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. There was a delay. Maybe there was an animation that I couldn't see. Let's go check out the village. If there's a festival, that's probably where it is. Yep, here we go. Oh, here's Sebastian. I'll go say hello to him because he's the only one in the introductions quest that I haven't met yet. And if he's here, you never know who else might be. Alex is here too. I wonder why Jarek hasn't been maintaining his bike. It's such a waste to let it rust away. Yeah, probably. Yep, there's a lot of people here. Here's Pam, too. I noticed that it did not seem to acknowledge... What, there's a concert later? More reason to drink then. Ha! Okay. So, evidently, the meeting someone at this festival doesn't count toward the quest, and I can't finish anything either. So let's see if we can find shops. Just for funsies. Honey glazed salad. Huh. Omelet. Ginger what? Fried rice? I guess this must be some of the food that they were telling her about the other day. Interesting. You can actually get spaghetti cheaper here than you can at Gus's. Salads are cheaper here too. Interesting. Okay. And another shop. This is interesting. A rare seed. Go figure. Huh. 320G. As opposed to the 1,000 that I paid at the merchant's cart. But if I had waited until now and only found it here, I wouldn't have been able to grow it. I think maybe the sapling prices are cheaper here. I'm going to, just out of curiosity, check sapling prices. Because the mango and banana saplings are 1,360 here at the festival, and the apples 1,600. If those are cheaper than Pierre, and I don't think Pierre even sells the mango or banana, then I'm just gonna grab them. Let's see. Mango sapling. Okay, so you can't get the mango sapling at all short of Ginger Island for 75 mussels. Well, she's not going to make Ginger Island for a couple years. Probably. So let's see. Banana sapling. And again, Pierre, Joja, Apple, traveling card, I should say, don't sell the banana sapling at all. Ginger Island, you can get it for 5 dragon teeth. And finally, apple sapling. Let's try that again minus the typo. Apple sapling. The traveling cart. I think there's an error there, or else my screen reader is misreading, but it's not in a 350,000 at the traveling cart. I think it's more like 3,500. Or maybe it's 3,000 to 5,000. Either way, it is in 1,600. Pierre? Pierre wants 4,000. Morris doesn't sell it at all. So you know what? We are just gonna buy some. Because I've been having her look at saplings a lot lately and just not buy. Mango sapling. You know what? Actually, I may have space issues. Let's see. Nah, I've got enough. Alright, next shop. Yes, they are, Philip. Tuna. Oh. That's neat. You can get quality sprinklers and hyper speed grow, which is stuff that you can't get till late game normally. Battery pack 800. Beer. Pam would like that, so would Shane, I think. But she's not giving gifts. The most tempting one for me here at the moment is the quality sprinkler. But, I'm just gonna wait, because if she doesn't have that recipe yet, she's gonna get it soon. And she may even have it, I don't actually know, because I don't know where you get it off, or when you get it. I think it comes with a farming level, but I don't remember which one. So we're gonna hold off on that. I noticed 2 shops here are selling prismatic shards. Energy tonics 800, I'm almost certain that's cheaper than Harvey, but she doesn't buy them. She just takes some food with her. And a tuna fish. Looking to see if there are any shops that we haven't been to yet. Broken cart. Well, I can't get to that. Got people blocking the road. Having to kind of move around by hand, try to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I was gonna check out the broken cart, but I can't get to it. There are characters all over the place. Pierre's here too, huh? A cooler of Georgia Cola. No, thank you. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out of here now. Everywhere I go, I keep running into characters. That's what I'm looking for. Amusingly enough, all I'm trying to do at this point is leave, and I'm stuck. madhouse. It's a maze. It's where am I supposed to go? Out we go the other way then. Well, why can't I leave then? There. They really don't want you to leave. I'm not sure whose footsteps are walking along with me now. Let's make another effort to deliver the ale to Pam, if she's still at the saloon, which is doubtable. But it only cost a few seconds to check. Well, a few seconds of lifetime. Game time is a different matter normally. This is all by himself. Okay. Well, let's see. I need to plant those trees while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. And then we will that should allow that to grow. And let's see. Just to make sure, we'll take another step. Let's see. 33.9 looks like it may do. And let's plant that apple sapling. Okay, everything should have enough room to grow. Unless the respawns, we will see. If I did that right, that always takes me a while. Off we go to bed. 3008 gold. And the trees apparently had no complaints. So here we are on day 21. It should be. Alright. I need to restart right quick, it looks like. Let me first try NVDA. Because I'm having a problem here where it's not reading things that it should be reading when I bump into them. Tech problems. Gotta love it. Alright, need to restart the whole game. So, give us just a second here, and I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. We've got it restarting now. And we are still waiting. Because this part always takes a while. Yep, now it's reading properly again. Okay, today's weather. Rain tomorrow. That means today would actually be a good day to upgrade my watering can. After I use it, that is. Because in winter, there is no rain. Although I don't know how much crop growing there's going to be in the winter anyway. Fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor. Queen of sauce. Glazed yams. And I don't have any. But that's okay, because she doesn't have a stove either. She knows how to make a cookout kit, but she never does it. Alright then. Finally, the juice is ready. So we'll see if that makes it for the special order. I think I just heard the chime when I picked it up, but I've got headphones on, so hearing is slightly dodgy. Let's see here. Is there anything I need to put in the chests? I think so, probably, because I've got some hardwood. Whoops. Nope, other side. Yeah, let's put the oats in there, too. Paleo gotta find Pam today. And this mahogany seed is gonna go in there with its buddies. Okay, we only have one magma geode, so we're going to hold off on going to clan today. Except for, since we would, I should say, if we weren't planning to upgrade our watering can with a rainy day coming tomorrow. Let's see. 5 copper bars. Alright, we've got ourselves a seed spot and an artifact spot to forage today. before we get down to some crop watering and animal tending. Powdermelon seeds. She has no clue what a powdermelon is, but she's gonna find out. I've actually not figured out how she learns how to plant which seed. Who does she ask? Maybe she consults the farming book in the museum. Who knows? Oh me. This special melon grows in the winter. It takes 7 days to grow. And a rusty spur that has no use now but to be sold because Gunther's already got his. She just noticed, by the way, as she walked past the fields, that she's got some stuff that stays watered now because she's using the sprinkler. And probably wishing that she had bought a few yesterday at the festival. But that is okay. Time to water things. Good, we just leveled farming. Cat's in the way. A fish! But I still need water, kitty kitty. Okay. Now, harvesting time for the ones that we did not find already. Out of water. I've got some sap here, so I'm gonna make some basic fertilizer, I think. Oh, yeah, she can already make a whole bunch of quality sprinklers if she wants. Okay. Well, she's got it, but it's over in the chest with the seeds and such. Okay. Off to harvest we go. Ah, shoot. Inventory full. Zucchini and milk in the bin. Carp 2. Chrysanthemum in the bin. Ground cherries, some corn, more ground cherries, some broccoli, the spur, ground cherry juice, gotta keep that. Put the cherries in the shipping bin. Hold on to the purple mushrooms, sell the eggplants, hold on to firewalker boots, because Lewis apparently doesn't have a good enough relationship with the Adventurers Guild to deliver things there. More flowers, eggplants, flowers, more broccoli, more flowers. Okay, let's go pick up that weight and see what else there is left. Ugh. Got some hay too. Celery. And peanut. And pine cones already being dropped that we need to collect. More peanuts. And more peanuts. And some corn. Okay, got the bait, That's that, it looks like. Unless I want to plant some more stuff, but it's getting a little bit late in the season for that. Nuts. You know what? I'm gonna keep those nuts. Play around with some artisan goods over the winter. Sold the 2 silvers, keeping the 21 common. Selling the gold too. Ooh, some gold celery. Nice. Actually, celery does have a taste of its own. It's kind of funky. We're gonna keep the hay. Sell the wheat. Actually, I should keep some wheat just for making beer with. Cherries, choose 5 deluxe food, purple mushrooms, firework fruits. No, alright. We're gonna put these nuts. Over here. For the moment, at least. Now we're gonna go in town, see who we can find and what needs done. Red snapper population. Is there a particular time I have to fish for that? Red snapper. Go away. That's my McAfee coming up. To be honest, I'm gonna be not paying for their next year because it costs too much for 1 year. And honestly, they're just annoying me because everything they show me, every alert they show me, is just another attempt to sell me something. I expect better of a company once I'm already paying them. Okay. Summer and fall during rainy weather, so I've got to fish tomorrow, apparently. Demetrius wants 3 red snappers. Alright then. Let's see if I can find Pam today. We're grabbing up some blackberries, or we were. But now we've reached that strange place that I can't get to because it's blocked by resource things and something else because I can't even clear the boulder or log. Whatever. Let's check the trailer first. Nope. No Pam. Is she in the saloon yet? Gus is. Gus always is. It's just Keanu and Gus. Okay. Well, I don't know where Pam is, but I do know I've got to go to East Scarp. Being a regular Saturday, I presume we can find her in the saloon later if we don't know where she is now. You know, I just realized it's the second day in a row, real life at least, that I've turned up at this inn right here at lunchtime. Oh, it's an event today. Someone, doesn't say who there. So, whoever their daughter is isn't happy that her room isn't available. She moved out, was determined not to move back, and they started using it. Yeah, it is, because it's none of my business, says this character of mine. I think I'm just gonna go with that one. Didn't say, didn't care, it's none of my business. Stella. Okay, so that's her name. Tourism and Marketing Management. Careful, you'll end up a Joja. Let's see here. There we go. I did all that. Well, that's buggy. Oh, it's the Joja Cola. Okay. I'll see about that in a little bit then. Probably tomorrow I'll catch one while I'm fishing, and if I don't, I can always stop by the inn. By Gus's, that is. Alrighty then. Too late for yams. Let's see, today is the 21st. So the longest I could expect something, 6 days. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What do I want to grow? I think just to be weird this time, I'll do a little bit of spinach. And a little wheat. and some oats. And what of those I don't need, I'll have for next fall for starters. Now let's look down here at the various saplings. See if there's anything I want to buy. Olive, raspberry, black currant, elderberry, gooseberry, juniper, white grape, bay, I think I may have already done that one, camellia, lilac, blueberry, hops, already got one of those planted, grape, salmonberry, blackberry, holly, cherry, apricot, he wants a lot for his peach sapling and his pomegranate. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think for now, I'm just gonna buy an apricot sapling. Plant that in the same vague area as the rest, and then I'll have something that produces in spring, something that produces in summer, and something that produces in fall. And then I've already, I think, planted some bushes that'll produce in winter too, so. Alright. Now we're gonna go see Clint. Actually, I need to get these in the ground before I do that. I do, because once I do, I have to water them, and then I can live with not being able to water them tomorrow because nature's gonna do it for me. Let's see here. Let's find some watered fertilized soil. Oats. 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 Wheat, 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 spinach. Whoop. Spinach. 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 Water it. Spinach. Water it. And I've still got some empty. use a little bit of work. But before I go and attempt to find another thing to plant, I'm going to go over here to these seeds. Let's see. $33.9. Okay. Can't put it there because the greenhouse is there. Oh boy. That. Let's see. We'll plant them on the other side of the greenhouse. Alright. Let me try this. $22.9. Just the far side of the greenhouse. And we'll leave them to it. I swear these pine cones are taking vengeance upon me for picking them up. You can't really chop down a tree that doesn't exist yet, but pine sprout. Okay. That's right. You've been had too, Wilderness Golem. Your turn. Here comes another one. Do I have anything? Oh, shh! I didn't make it to Clint's. Oh well. Okay. That is it. And I will see y'all for the next week. Now we've got a seed maker and iridium sprinklers. Good stuff. And some fertilizer. Let's see, what all was that? It's not going to tell me again. Alright, see you on the next one.